Seribot says.
Seribot has joined. What do you call a duck that gets all A's? A wise quacker. Cerebolo.
Forgot to change the channel.
Security Live says.
Vile FG.
Morning, John.
Translated from Romanian.
John, can I ask you to run... I can't remember. Hold on. There we go. Start. How you doing today? Thank you. Hack email, exclamation point, hack, and then email. Today is going to be a great day. I caught what you were talking about toxic positivity, and yeah. I agree about that. I think positivity is a great way to start your day. Let's do this. It's going to be a good day. You know, give yourself some primers, right? Some pre-prompting, some pre-texting. But yeah, if like, you know, the boat's going down, everything's going wrong today, that kind of thing. Today's going to be a great day. I agree. Good morning, Supergermal. Supergermal, exclamation point start, please. We're putting the Twitch hack game that I devved through its paces. Thank you. That's cool. Thank you. Exclamation point hack email. Please. Space between hack and email. Thanks for the happy birthday. Oh, I closed down the window for TTS bot.
Security Live says.
Just woke up, Junior still in bed. Today is going to be a great day.
Supergirl says.
Agree.
Hey there.
Security Live
now
says.
exclamation point
Or
fish.
if the boat has been going down
PHISH.
for years.
Right.
Security Live says.
Happy birthday weekend.
Thank you. I don't normally do that kind of stuff. I joke with my family. It's my birth month. I used to tell people at work, it's my birth month. Feel free to send me gifts throughout the month. But I don't know if I'm going to be able to... My birthday's actually on Sunday. I don't know if I'm going to be able to stream on Sunday just yet.
Gumba B Supreme Overlord says.
You're late, mister.
Correct. I'll give you 1 point in Twitch hack. What? How do you have 0 points? Oh, you're too good to play my game. Just only the email is email right now. Hack email.
Gumba the Supreme Overlord says,
Thank you for that.
Because I don't know the command.
I just told you it. Fish, P-H-I-S-H. Security, thank you for giving a sub to the bot.
Tilde fish.
Uh-oh. It's exclamation point fish. Did I say tilde? I had to change. The tilde was becoming overwhelming in chat for me, so I had to change it to exclamation point. Exclamation points get ignored by TTS. What is it? Other one's points. Yep. All right. Whoops.
Theo says,
Tilde help.
Exclamation point hack space email. I'm going to end up wiping all these out, but I just want to keep putting it through its paces and seeing like what happens. Like the one thing that happens with the negative and the positive, like if someone's at say they're at 199 and they're already at level, so 100 would be level 2, so then 200 would be level 3. So if they're 199 and at level 2, and then they cross over into 200, then they go to level 3. But then if they lose points, their level doesn't go down, and then when they cross back over again, they level up again. So that's something I got to deal with. Nice. Thank you, Gumby. How's everyone else doing today? Okay, Super Grimo registered, Security Live registered, and Gumby, your points registered. Look at these fools. Cypher Enigma 1158, but I think Hack the Planet. Yeah, Tagore passed him 1432. So these are the rest of my notes that I want to implement. I have to fix what do you call this problem? Fix leveling. I just have to describe it. Fix leveling, losing points, then
Gumba the Supreme
leveling
Overlord
again.
says,
How do you see the leaderboard?
Exclamation point leaderboard. Is that not working? The commands are now pinned up there. And I tried to put my rev shell roll in between, and I couldn't figure that out. I just typed in my uh-oh. Cypher, they've been busy.
Lame.
So to move to a location, you have to do hack exclamation point hack email. And then once you're in the email location, then you type exclamation point fish.
Madam Fabulous says,
You have to give the bot a sub if you want that to work.
Gumba the Supreme Overlord says,
Needs more attacks.
Well, I know. Of course. These are the rest of them. I haven't coded them yet. And when I mean we. And why we, I mean you, me, and ChatGPT. But actually, I'm not going to. I want to implement this boss party system, and then I'm going to go back and go through all of the code and understand it, which is going to be boring as hell. You have no idea how happy I am that I finally got traction on this thing, and it is. Ransomware is a good one. I finally got traction on it. I finally got a bot in the chat, and I've got the beginnings of this thing that I thought up the other day, thanks to like inspiration by Security Live and White Panther. And Security Live has a game is working on too. What's Nuts? It's a card game. Oh, and I have
Gumba the Supreme Overlord says,
Yay.
test flight. When you get to that spot, when you get to that place, security. Okay, this is covering chat over here, and it's annoying. So I'm gonna. I got Twitch hack commands. Okay, you know what?
Security Luke says,
It's on test flight.
Oh, it is. Okay, cool. Cups browser based 9.9 CVE. People are losing their minds. It doesn't have a signature yet in Tenable. I've been meaning to check my Ubuntu to see if it's there or if it's turned off by default. I don't know why it would be turned on automatically, honestly. But, okay.
Web link.
Gumba the Supreme Overlord says,
What are the locations?
Well, the locations are email, Etsy Shadow, website, database, server, network, and Evil Corp. But I've only done email. I've only created email. Nothing else exists in it.
Madam Fabulous says,
I mean, it doesn't matter if your printer isn't exposed to the internet like a dingus.
No, I mean, like, is printing automatically enabled in a Linux distribution, or do you have to enable printing?
Gumba the Supreme
Security, you
Overlord
have to
says,
you got to move
What
to the
the heck?
location with a hack email. What do you mean, what the heck? I was working all day yesterday, and I still squeeze this out before work on my lunch break, ready for stream. Ooh.
Gumba the Supreme Overlord says,
I didn't say heck, I said hack.
Right. So then okay. So I was thinking like, maybe, you know what? I should build these out so they make a little more sense, I think, because right now, just in my mind, they match up. So, what do I just want to type? I just want to do hack email and then fish. Movement to location. System command once at location. Let's do this. Wait, let's do this. I just have to have it right. Okay, now we can do this. Actually, let's move them all.
Fish backslash.
Okay, yep, that's awesome that What's Nuts is on the test flight. Okay, I see. Okay, so I got more than one in there. My thought was I have more than one in there. SQL. Server. What is that? Items, stream elements. Okay. Yeah, stream elements has... Oh, I forgot we had Hal.
I'm sorry, Dave. I'm afraid I can't do that.
I love that one. And Ghostbusters. Crap. What was that? Items?
We came, we saw, we kicked its ass.
Madam Fabulous says,
Haha.
translated from Tagalog.
Okay, yeah, that's going to be a problem. I'll probably get rid of the stream elements because I want to eventually put in items as well. Like rubber duckies, you know what I mean? Items like that.
Hack the Planet says,
Oh, streams live.
Nori, good morning. Thank you for the 10 stream streak. Thank you. Let's do that before I forget. What? What is that? Yep, I know. Nope. 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 Nope.
I'd say next easy target is implementing a health point system.
Yep, that's what I'd like to try to do today. I thought I had
Gambit
test
the
flight.
Supreme Overlord says,
Lame.
I just have to download.
Hack the
Oh, it's in
Planet
Apple
says-
Utilities. Okay.
Make health points scale with level.
Oh, it says I need a redemption code security.
Joaz says,
Tilde start.
Jaws, exclamation point start. Okay, so you think implementing a health point system, make health points scale with level. Okay, I can get rid of these fish crack burp. I can't remember Mr. Robot's name. Elliot.
Hack the Planet says,
Are you using an object to store all of these attributes or just
Items.
a JSON array?
Just the JSON array. Location, right? I have location. No. Because hack is location. Shows location. Items. Yeah, items has to be a thing. Oh, I have more of them built out already.
Might be worth making a new Python class called player so that you can make objects and give them attributes.
Make a new Python class called player. Yeah, no, I'll do that.
21 says.
Tagora on a 10 stream streak. Thank you, Tagora. TG, good?
Rather. How's it going? Smile, smile.
Hack the Planet says.
I can send you a how to on Python objects.
Well, so I have a choice right now. This is my choice. My choice is either implement this last thing with ChatGPT or try to implement it myself. Maybe I should just try to implement it myself. I think these are all down here. They are down here. Email, Etsy Shadow, website, server, network, Evil Corp.
Web link.
Thank you. Okay. Gosh.
Hack the Planet says.
Since it's LinkedIn Learning, you may need to sign in with some service. Ohio Public Libraries gives us free access to LinkedIn Learning with a library card.
Shit, I didn't know that. I was looking for. I still have my UC email address, but I recently changed it.
Things you learn as a high school instructor. D.
That one, not that one.
Yay, UC will work also.
Oh, what a pain in my ass. Just get rid of it. Forgot my password. Go through this garbage again.
B1K4SH says,
Theo, can you suggest good open source vuln scanner tools other than Nessus and OpenVis?
Really? Better than Nessus? As a free one? Is OpenVOS? Did you just say OpenVOS? Yeah.
Madam Fabulous says,
I hear that happens with H. Carl Smile.
Thank you. Yes. There is one. There is one. Be okay. Give me 1 second here. Unless someone else can suggest another one. Like, I just saw it, but I can't remember it. Okay, I got the new password. Now I'm going into my Bitwarden and erasing all of the UC ones. Continue.
Gumba the Supreme Overlord says,
Wait, what happened?
No, I should wipe him out first. Cancel. I gotta click into each one of them. Tagore sent me a Python because I'm going to attempt to code the boss party system instead of using ChatGPT. Yep. Sorry. I'm bored. Like, this is some boring shit. I riveting content. You're welcome.
Madam Fabulous says,
Amused. Fingers on keyboard, Theo?
Yeah. I generate them. I generate 16 character passwords from Bitwarden. So I'm not typing them. Thank you for the reminder, though, because I've done that before on stream. Like full screen is, yeah, you can see.
No, I meant that you are going to write code, not just ask chat, lol.
I'm going to attempt.
No, you are going to.
Right on. I'm going to.
Doofus.
Yeah, I know. I'm still bad with negative self-talk. It's a defense mechanism to fuck with assholes. Like, or even bullies. This is how many there are. There's been that many. All I'm doing is deleting all my old UC email. Instead of it being replaced in Bitwarden, they created a new entry for it.
Gumba the Supreme Overlord says,
The keys make a different sound, so if you know the keyboard that Thea has, you can figure out what key was pressed. Hee.
I generated the password by clicking the mouse button. And then I copied it with Control C. And then I pasted it with Control V into the field. Can you still figure it out? I have heard that technique, though. In theory. I don't think I've seen anyone, like, actually do it. That's what happens. So it goes right to the MFA and it knocks Bitwarden out of the...
Gumba the Supreme
Where is
Overlord
Duo?
says,
Yes, I got that. I was effing around.
Classic Gumby.
Hack the Planet says,
Yay, they use Duo.
Gumba the Supreme Overlord says,
But you can tell the keys that are pressed that way.
Like representing numbers and strings.
This seems a
But
sort
if
of
I want to
paradox
create
to
my
say
own
this.
custom types of objects, I can do so by defining classes, which are the
way to
blueprints
become
used
one
to
with the
create new
universe
objects. A class defines the attributes and methods that make up a specific type of object. This class, for a pair of blue jeans, would describe its attributes for waist size, length, and color.
I'm sorry, Dave.
For donning and
I'm afraid I can't do that.
This blueprint might also have a special constructor method for creating a new pair of jeans object, which allows... Out of the box, object-oriented programming languages give us the ability to create objects for common types of things, like representing numbers and strings. But if I want to create my own custom types of objects, I can do so by defining classes, which are the blueprints used to create new objects. A class defines the attributes and methods that make up a specific type of object. This class, for a pair of
Jess
blue jeans,
says,
would describe its attributes
Theo,
for
are you
waist size,
ignoring
length,
me?
and color.
No.
Greater than L.
For donning and removing jeans. This blueprint might also have a special constructor method for creating a new pair of jeans object, which allows me to specify values for size, length, and color when I create a new jeans object. If I wanted to construct a new pair of jeans, I can do so by following the object the appropriate attribute.
Jess, I didn't see you until you said something. Good morning. Good morning, Jess. Dooku, you are have been subscribed for 23 months. In one more month, that'll be 2 years. You are out of your mind. Thank you very much for the support.
Jess says,
Hi Theo.
We're going to be doing some played up with Jess a little bit later.
Happy birthday. Again.
Thank you. Thank you. How you doing today, Jess? I stayed up way too late last night. By the time I finished up and I got a shower, I had a massive headache. Thank you for the hydrate.
Arjuku says,
I know. D.
Gumba the Supreme Overlord says,
Yeah, we know you were late.
Yep.
Arjuku says,
You are welcome.
Thanks, Dooku.
Jess says,
I slept a couple hours after Nori's stream but ended up awake again for a few hours before I went back to bed.
Yep.
But I'm not that good at sewing. As a modern man, I buy my pants on the internet. This online order page is like the constructor method. It has input parameters for the waist size, length, and color from your jeans object. So when I supply the order page with a
Gumba
target
the Supreme Overlord
defined,
says,
it constructs
That means you have to stream longer, lol.
White says,
You can do
Yo.
a similar thing.
translated from Spanish.
Script shown here
Good morning, Light. How you doing?
that can be used to construct objects.
Good to see you.
This
Light's been making music on stream.
knit, put on, and take off. The init method, with 2 underscores on both sides, is a special Python constructor method.
I'm
that
good.
gets called
Doing some
whenever
Pwn
we
College
create a
RN.
new gene.
Gumba the Supreme
By
Overlord
defining
says,
the init method here,
Asshole.
we can allow
Translated
the
from
user to
Dutch.
pass in certain parameters,
Correct.
translated from Dutch.
and then control how those parameters are
White
used
says,
internally to set the starting
Writing a web server in x64 ASM.
This init
Gumba the
method
Supreme
can define
Overlord
at
says,
and take off.
Pearls.
translated from
Defines a
Somali,
class at line 3
Poetry.
that can be used
translated
to
from
construct
Estonian.
objects representing a pair of genes. This simple genes class has 3 methods: init, put
Pearl.
on,
translated from Somali.
Poem.
Translated from Estonian.
Okay, I'm done.
White says,
I wonder if it's possible to make a legible sentence with those.
Gumba the Supreme Overlord says,
Probably.
I'm going to bed, love you long time.
Winkies. All right, Gumby. Good night. Wow. The music feels extra loud.
See you in 5 hours. You better still be streaming when I get up.
Sounds like a threat. Okay, these are just declarations.
It was in a funny way.
Jess says,
High security.
Hack the Planet says,
Classes are recursively defined in Python. It's a little weird.
take off. The init
Hack the
method
Planet
with
says,
two underscores and
After the basic constructor, you have to define attributes with self.attribute to be able to use them when you're constructing an object of that class.
But self is part of the variables declared by the function as it is.
Jess says,
Theo, what time do you want to do platter?
I don't know. A couple hours. It's going on 10 here, so no, maybe 12 my time. If that works for you, if not, we, whatever time, What do you think?
this simple genes class has three methods: init, put on, and take off. The init method, with two underscores on both sides, is a special Python constructor method that gets called
Hack the
whenever
Planet
we
says,
create a new
Init is a class constructor method in Python. I think self is a required parameter, and I think it specifies args for whatever follows.
Okay, so this is what's confusing me already. I have one of those inits. Actually, maybe I have two. I do. Okay, so I have a class for the bot inheriting from Twitch.io's bot, commands.bot, and then an init for self. And within that, there's a super init. Thanks, ChatGPT. So
bot is a class.
okay. Not a constructor. Oh, nope, that's main down there. I thought that was an init down there.
Security Live says,
At no iki1 cat.
translated from Japanese. Jess says,
I haven't started streaming yet, but we talked about an hour from now-ish. I can just start with Plat-Up and you can join when ready if you
Okay.
want, Theo.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's totally fine. Yep. Yep, I remember we talking about what time, so that's fine.
Hi Nori, where's breakfast?
Yes, where's breakfast,
Right,
Nori?
Num.
We're all hungry.
translated from Ted.
Stare.
Madam Fabulous says,
British old.
translated from Croatian. Jess says,
Today is not a long stream for me, cause Beat Saber later.
Yeah, no worries. Totally. I forgot what time I told you. Truth be told.
I can see that, lol.
Kitty says, Stampy ate breakfast. Jess says,
Vernig one sad cat.
No, now we're all hungry.
Hack the Planet says,
Right now you have saved player data defined as a function. What I do to start is to open a new Python file. Call it player, web link.
Jess says,
Who beat me to so? Greater than L. Was just typing it, lol.
Kitty says, so when is your birthday? Bad luck to say not on day. Jess says,
That was me.
Theo.
No Angie face. I've been terrible with
Angie.
shouting out when people come into the chat. So I wanted to do it before I forgot. My actual birthday is on Sunday, is tomorrow. Nori.
Security Live says,
Auto shout out list 4, web link.
Hack the Planet says,
Essentially, leave your main Python program untouched for now, and we'll import the new class after you create it.
Zizx says,
Coder Theo.
Good morning, Zerks. All right, so you think it should be here? Leave all this. I was just going through this trying to understand what was going on.
Kitty says, so I tell you then, how is feel to be 81?
You said you were supposed to be nice for a week, Nori.
Jess says,
You didn't even give me one, Theo. Don't have to. I just want to give you a hard time that you didn't even know I was here first.
I couldn't
Bullshit
remember which
stare.
one of you got here first. I had one ready anyways. All right, Takora.
Wow.
Bit Spectre says,
Who is this nerd?
Correct. Good morning, Spectre.
Jess says,
Hi, Spectre.
Bit Spectre says,
Correct.
Hi.
So, don't tell Jess.
Are you hungover?
No, it was only 2
Whoa.
beers.
Kitty says, wow, 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 wow,
So,
wow, wow, wow,
poof.
wow, wow, wow.
What are you doing?
Bit Spectre says,
Lies.
Jess says,
Meow 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 meow
Just
meow meow
your
meow
voice.
meow meow meow
Poof.
meow 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 meow
Poof.
meow.
Oh my god. Your voice for meows is hilarious. Alright, so I'm thinking I'm thinking that I add an open with that here.
Kitty says, bop bop. Jess says,
You poofed me.
I did.
Madam
sorry,
Fabulous
Dave.
says,
I'm afraid I can't do
Sunrise
that.
over mountains, South Georgia and South Sandwich Islands. Sunrise over mountains, South Georgia and South Sandwich Islands.
Bit Spectre says,
Speaking of HTTP, when are we doing a Hackers Watch party?
Security
Oh,
Live
yeah.
says,
Poof, there it is.
Hey, I saw GurCon's going on. Did you head up? One of these years.
Hack the Planet says,
As you're getting started, my recommendation is to do testing and debugging in a brand new file. That way you don't have to mess anything here up until you're sure the new class works.
Jess says,
The O's.
Kitty says, woo oof. Bit Spectre says,
No, horse show same time.
Yeah,
Zizx says,
I figured.
Can we do the easy Windows box seasonal machine, which is gonna release in few hours?
Maybe. Wait, is it on Hack the Box? I don't think I can do that. Yeah, I can't do it on stream.
Bit Spectre says,
I'm
Nope.
going to miss that con though.
I can only do retired machines on stream.
Zizx says,
Yes, HTV.
Yeah.
Hack the Planet says.
Off stream. You can't stream active boxes.
Gumba the Supreme Overlord says.
Just doing.
Bit Spectre says.
You won't get caught, right?
Hack the Planet
That's
says.
what we said last time.
Theo has already been banned from Hackbox once. D.
Yeah, there's a clip for that.
Gumba the Supreme Overlord says.
Just do it and don't show the flag.
Bit Spectre says.
XD.
Translated from Spanish.
Yeah, I
Hack
think
the
that's when I
Planet
got
says.
banned, is when I revealed the flag.
Low-key criminal.
Bit Spectre
Low
says.
key.
I returned the iPhone X.
Madam Fabulous says.
Oh boy.
Rye4 and Hunts Daily.
Oh, really? Yep. So I don't know what to do
Jess
here.
says-
Should I?
There's a clip for that.
I
that
should do a
Theo
new
did and
function.
Deleted on his power hungry clip, deleting spree British Angie British stare.
I did. I
the
didn't
Planet
delete.
says.
I like chopped them up even more.
I think even streaming the path to the flag on active boxes will get you banned. You just aren't supposed to do it.
Yeah. The line is don't stream. Actually, the line is only
Madam
stream
Fabulous
retired
says.
boxes. Anything
Kill the
other than that
fish.
can get you banned. They just gave me enough rope to hang myself that day.
Gumba the Supreme Overlord says.
You can get banned if you don't show the flags.
Bit Spectre says.
It was laggy at typing. At that price it shouldn't have that issue lol.
I'd rather not tempt it again. They were really
Gumba
cool
the
with
Supreme
me.
Overlord says.
They're really cool.
Can't.
Get Zerks. I was literally banned on stream hacking a live CTF with non-retired machines, and I revealed a flag and was banned live on stream.
Bit Spectre says.
That's a new era lol band.
And one.
Producer Wolf says.
When are you going to tackle the CPTS I love house music?
There's the flag. Or not there. This was leading you to the flag. Is actually the hex over here. That's me logging in.
And one.
Producer Wolf says.
And that's the happy little message he gave me. Your account has been banned for 2 months from now. All right, define a new class. Def. Call it what? Save your mom. Save player data. Let's call it.
Madam Fabulous says.
We should do that box again because it's probably retired low.
Or maybe we're retired
the
now.
Supreme
No, it
Overlord
was a
says.
business CTF.
Your mom.
Maybe. Maybe it is.
Hack the Planet says.
Def is for functions.
Supergirl says.
Did you see Kermit laughing in the back? He really enjoyed it.
I bet he did. I thought that's what I was doing. Save player data defined as a function. Oh, a new Python file. Okay, so create a new Python file or open it in here.
Hack the Planet says.
Create a new Python file. We can create the entire class constructor in something we import later after testing and debugging.
Alright, where's that guy at? Because I think I can use his code to...
Check Discord DM.
Class with a player. But creating a player class, defining it within it, self, which is what I saw before, level, health, items, location, and points. And then these are all my and then each one of these is getting their, I don't know what they're called, declarations. Which this is saying self.level is level.
Attributes.
Attributes. Did I name it .py? I don't think I named it .py.
Objects typically can have attributes, properties, and methods. So I'd save that file as is for now.
Okay. It'd be great if you cord were out of my way. Can you do that? Can you get out of my way? Yeah, thanks.
To debug on it, you can create an instance of the class in another Python file.
So we'll call it player data class .py.
So create something like test, web link.
Player data class test.py.
Supergirl says,
Why so complicated? Use if name equals main colon.
Hack the Planet says,
I don't know. I already have that in my file. All right. Hold on real quick.
At the top of this, import player data.
.py. Right? Yeah.
Not pi.
Whoops. Okay, well, my head's not even is not there yet then. Do I have a player data in my
Producer Wolf says,
Less than 3 Produce 86 love.
Good morning, Wolf. How we doing?
Hack the Planet says,
Now construct a new test object. Test player equals player level equals 1, health equals 10, items equals, location equals comma points equals 0.
Producer Wolf says,
Alright.
Bitspector says,
It's a wolf.
Producer Wolf says,
Wanna build out CCSE content from my book?
CCSE content from your book. What's that?
Hack the Planet says,
Basically just statically define all of the attributes just to get some basic testing out of the way.
Producer Wolf says,
Cyberheaven cybersecurity expert.
Oh, okay.
Colon.
Very cool.
So I have something to work towards in hospital.
Bitspector says,
Yeah. Yep. Listen to them and take care of yourself.
Billion.
Producer Wolf says,
How's the stream going so far?
Pretty good, Wolf. Thank you for asking.
Hack the Planet says,
Now use some Python print statements to reference those attributes.
Within this file.
Producer Wolf says,
You know, worries, it's easy to forget about yourself if you have so many people to take off.
Bitspector says,
This isn't neat games.
Hack the Planet says,
Print, testplayer.level.
Translated from German.
Print, web link, etc.
Translated from French. Bitspector says,
You never did the lockpicking.
I know. I have to keep rolling on this. I'll get to it, Zerks. Thank you for reminding me, though. Okay, let's just see what this looks like.
Producer Wolf says,
Yeah, I always enjoy your streams as always, Theo. Keep grinding less than 3.
Hack the Planet says,
Now just run that in Python to see if it does.
Nothing. But is that because it's empty? That may be because it's empty. Spectre, thank you for the sub. 22 months. Are you out of your mind? Thank you very much.
Producer
Almost
Wolf
2 years is a
says,
long ass time.
22
We're coming
months
up on that
XD.
anniversary where you helped me out with some RAM for the old server. Thank you again, Spectre.
Bit Spectre says,
PogChamp.
So
Translated
let's
from
go and
Tagalog.
give it some data. No, it should have. It should have generated 1 in 10 for the health.
Producer Wolf says,
Less than 3.
Is it player data? Player data.py. Let's look at the player data.
Hack the Planet says,
Python may require you to use its formatted print statements. 1 second.
Oh. Oh, I didn't put quotes in. No, they're variables. Player? I think it was supposed to import player, not player data. Am I right? Am I right in my thought?
Producer Wolf says,
Theo making full games.
Hack the Planet says,
The name of the file is what you import.
Producer Wolf says,
Imagine streaming from the hospital, that would be wild.
Yeah, no, you can't do that. You can't do that. But the file then would be playerdata.py.
Bible thump.
Hack the Planet says,
Printf test player.level.
Producer Wolf says,
Not even for my room.
Hack the Planet says,
Okay.
You don't have to specify that. Pi.
Oh, that print. I mean, okay. I'm not familiar with that syntax. Actually, I am. I typed it a lot for
If the constructor wasn't working or the variables didn't exist, it would throw errors telling you that they didn't exist. D.
Producer Wolf says,
Web link.
what's that?
Bit Spectre says,
Ragano.
Gold Twitch doesn't give September discounts on gifted subs, only your own sub.
Thank you.
Unless you give 5 or more randomly.
SSML error. SSML
That's very
error.
kind of you, Ragano. Thank you. 5 gifted subs. And that was great, actually. You hit a lot of the Twisted
SSML
Edwards.
error.
Wheel This. Zerk's got one. Top Clean got one. Top Clean's a French dev that does cybersecurity THM stuff. Wolf got one. There you go, Wolf. Thank Ragano. Nori and Cypher. Wow.
SSML error. SSML error. SSML error. SSML error. SSML error. SSML error. SSML error.
Producer Wolf says.
European law.
Producer Wolf says.
Geez.
Translated from French. El Rajanho says.
Happy birth weekend.
Producer Wolf says.
TTS.bot.
Thank you,
Am I
less
supposed to
than
use
3.
dev?
Hack the Planet says.
B7H30 dance.
Bitspector says.
Lol error.
Security Live says.
SSNL error.
Translated from Dutch.
Ragano.
Toplian says.
Thank you again.
Hi.
Translated from Swedish. Producer Wolf says.
Yes, thank you.
And if you're not
Producer
familiar with
Wolf
Ragano, I was playing D&D with
Theo
them,
is top
and then
G.
I lost. Yeah, then I lost all my free time because of like adulting, and plays RPGs. I was doing Witcher, Elden Ring, and typically also plays a lot of Street Fighter. Nice chill place also if you're looking for another place to take a look.
Toplian says.
TXU for the sub less than 3.
Security Live says.
Are you using web link?
Hack the
Okay,
Planet
dev.
says.
B7H30 Haxer.
Fan says.
Thank you for the gigantified emote.
Toplian says.
Whoops, I cut it off. Ooh, fancy. English. System voice is we like Olivia. Neural. Default chatter voice selection. I don't know who this should be. Testing voice activation. I think it did it. Okay. This is nice.
Connected to Channel Theo.
Correct, yeah. Voice is in use. Top clean.
Hack the
Force you
Planet
out of your lurk.
Nice.
And by the way,
Wolf
if that's
says.
hey, lurking is
Me
fine.
hacker less than 3.
Ooh. That's kind of setting the bar high, Wolf.
Wilfie says.
At El Regino, thanks dude was looking and someone, playful face, said my name,
Wait.
thanks again.
Was that Ivy? Okay, we got to change that. I didn't know that was Ivy.
Toplian says.
Producer Wolf, hey guys.
Madam Fabulous says.
Imagine lurking Carl's smile.
Producer Wolf says.
Bar only gets higher with you going hard on Twitch.
El Rajanho says.
Wilfie's very welcome.
Hack the Planet says.
Oh hey Top Clean. Love your streams.
Wilfie says.
Awesome, new voice girls, cool face, smiley face.
Toplian says.
Hack the Planet less than 3.
Okay, we were finishing these up. Oh, look, it is. It's changing. So I have to learn this print thing.
Producer Wolf says,
Level up your cybersecurity expertise with CyberHeaven's free CCSE certification program. Immerse yourself in the art of purple teaming guidebook, master advanced threat emulation, vulnerability exploitation, and incident response tactics, and solidify your standing as a cybersecurity authority.
Cran says,
Nice and Luther.
Producer Wolf says,
Less than 3.
Bitspector says,
Upgrade your gray matter.
Producer Wolf says,
I hope it sounds cool. Yeah.
Cran says,
What's up Theo and everyone?
Yo.
It is Olekin 4 now.
Producer Wolf says,
What about antimatter?
I'm running the wrong one. Players not defined. Okay. Something's not right.
Hack the Planet says,
Try, from player data import. Replace the import statement with that.
From player data, import player. Just import statement with that. Import all. All right, I'm getting confused. What am I working on? I'm working on, right, player data class test and player data. And I'm running, yeah, I'm running player data. Okay. All right, so what was that? That was, okay, player data is the Python.
translated from Tagalog.
Player data is the Python. Yep, okay, we got that to work. Okay. So we created the class Python playerdata.py, and that has all the
That was just a test for static attributes.
right.
You may want to also give it an attribute called player name.
make that first. Can type.
Hopefully this part makes sense to you. It should be pretty intuitive and logical.
It feels like it. So like, let me explain it. Actually, I think that would be good if I explained it. I mean, not like anyone else is having trouble following. Okay, so over here.
Sup, Theo?
Kolkus, how you doing? What's going on?
Sup, chat?
So over here, we're defining a class. And we're calling that class player with a capital P. And in this class, which I'm still fuzzy on init, defining it, using init, which is, I think, is part of a class that you have to do with Python. We're defining it with these attributes, these things. Self, name, level, health, items, location, and points. And then we're assigning name to self.name. We're assigning a level to self.level. Well, now this is a little bit confusing, but I think I understand why, because we're doing this so we can give it values when we call the function. Is that right? Am I close? I may need another cup of coffee.
I'm on day 2 of
I'm
an
sorry to hear
internet
about
outage.
that.
Can't even watch Twitch reliably because of shitty self-service. Unamused face.
Hack the Planet says.
Okay, maybe this should help. Create a second player in the test.
Madam Fabulous says.
Kolkus true cry.
Test player 2.
Kokus says.
Spook cry.
What is it? Yank. And then haste. My first day? Okay, that should be different enough. Oh, you didn't put any print statements in there, dummy.
Bitspector says.
Should be using COBOL.
Obviously. I'm just trying to see. I'm just trying to think if I remember how to iterate through. And I don't think I'm just gonna copy and paste them.
Bitspector says.
Are you at least using NeoVim, the best text editor?
That is blasphemous. You will get banned. I gotta yank and paste. Yank. Paste. Escape. Paste.
You will get banned.
Madam Fabulous says.
Neo, letter B in square, in.
Translated from German.
You guys. Okay, there's the 2, right? Player 1 doesn't have anything for a couple of them.
Bitspector says.
B7H30 giggle. Ready, player 1?
I need another cup of coffee.
Gumba the Supreme Overlord says.
Me too, I can't sleep.
Hack the Planet says.
Don't forget to add a new line to print the player names.
Gumba the Supreme Overlord says.
It an F string doesn't forget the F in front.
Location is an empty string. Items is an empty list. Okay. Let me start another cup of coffee.
Okay, Dad.
Hack the Planet says.
Yep, gotta ingest the knowledge, recap and take some notes about what you learned.
Whoopie Noon says,
Hello everyone.
Okay, hey, good morning, Whoopin. Let me make some coffee and I'll be right back.
Studying in the Discord, mate.
What are you doing down here?
Take my breath away, 'cause I'm a slave to society. Please forgive my soul, I was too scared to break away. Could you embrace my flaws, 'cause I was too young to know what's wrong and right, but now I was strong to understand. I was scared to break away. Now I feel so out of place. Please show me the right way. 'Cause if you don't, I think I'll lose control. I was scared, break away. Out of place. 'Cause if you don't, I think I'll lose control. Now I break away. Now I break away. Now I break away. Now I break away. I'm shutting down, but can't you see? Need to power my energy. Oh, with you near, I feel invincible, but I'm still scared. Could you embrace my flaws? I was too young to know what's wrong and right, but now I'm strong to understand. I was scared to break away. Now I feel so out of place. Please show me the right way. 'Cause if you don't, I think I'll lose control. I was scared, break away. Out of place. 'Cause if you don't, I think I'll lose control. Now I break away. Now I break away. Now I break away. Now I break away.
All right. You're offline.
Fight the planet!
Fallen says.
GM.
Come on and
Translated from
fall in.
Indonesian. Gumbeth the Supreme Overlord says.
Do you get it, Theo?
Get what? What we're doing here? I think so.
Yep.
But I don't know what to do next. Like, I guess I could put all the player data in here now. Not in this file, but the other one. Right? Do we have everything? Yeah, because they have health too.
Hack the Planet says.
You're essentially trying to draw everything out of simple variables and use class constructors instead.
Well, it's the reason why it's unfamiliar to me is because I never got there in my, like, in my coding journey. You know what I mean? I mean, I got the variable, I got to functions, but I don't think classes. But this, I mean, I get it.
Because for this use case, storing objects and attributes makes more sense, right?
Yeah, because if not, I was gonna say, if not, the alternative is that .json file I have. And I have what feels like this complex code to save items to them.
You'll still use the JSON file.
Gumba the Supreme Overlord says.
Oh.
It will come to you the more you write core, and it will be easier for you to understand what it is doing.
Well,
Hack the Planet says.
You need persistent storage of the class data. It can either be the JSON file or a database.
okay. In my head, I was scrapping the JSON file. I'm trying to connect the dots between, excuse me, what I have and what we're doing.
Tanifar3 says.
Still streaming? You stream all night.
No, I took a nap. I took a long nap, longer than I should have.
Hack the Planet says.
What you're doing is better organizing the data as it comes in.
Okay.
Bitspector says.
He's too much of a weenie to do overnight.
No, because I'm just going to be dead the next day. Come on.
Exactly. Weenie. Tongue.
Okay, so this file, this is just for testing. This is just for testing, accessing the file. Accessing the class that we made.
Gumba the Supreme Overlord says.
Lame excuse.
Hack the Planet says.
Also, you learned something new, D.
Yep, absolutely.
Bitspector says.
You'd be done by now if you were using NeoVim.
Absolutely, that goes without saying. I don't have it yet. Like, I'm thinking like, okay, well, okay, I have this bit built out and it seems to work. So like, I'm trying to think of like next steps and like, am I adding it somewhere in here?
Hack the Planet says.
Player
You'll
area.
essentially have to refactor a lot of this existing code to use the class constructor with the bot.
Cool.
You can import it in the same way at the top of the program. From player data import.
Okay, I'm thinking all these are going to stay the same. Those are just all the environment variables. This is bringing some of them in.
Here, just join when ready. Can't hear you, FYI.
I muted myself. You should be able to hear me. Got it, Jess. Thank you. I think all this is going to stay the same. These are my token and IDs and everything. I'm keeping all of the JSON data. I'm keeping the JSON file.
Hack the Planet says,
And we may want to rename that file to player data without the so we don't mess up the existing player data variable.
Gumba the Supreme Overlord says,
She has you mute probably.
Hack the Planet says,
So rename the file to web link.
Okay. That makes sense. Oh, that's hot.
Now that try, with open statement where it loads player data.
right here. I have open here also. Oh, that's saving. This is reading, and this is writing.
That's reading the JSON data into a variable called player data, which you can then reference.
That loads the player data. Now try, you said /.
No, I was referencing where to look, not what to change.
Stream Element says,
Wystone just subscribed for 6 months and a Ropog champ.
Wystone, how you doing? Good morning. Thank you for the Prime sub and 6 months in a row. Thank you. Okay, I'm looking for a way to I'm trying to improve on the writing.
Wystone says,
Morning, doing. Spent 3 hours trying to crack a box in THM this morning and now giving up to study in HTB.
3 hours, just grab a walkthrough and learn.
After 10 years I should be able to do this already, lol.
Yeah. Same. All right.
Stream Element says,
Thank you for following Serotonin Smile Smile.
Serotonin, thank you for the follow. How you doing?
Overlord says,
Donkey.
Wystone says,
What are we working on today?
I have a chatbot active. I created a tiny game with a few commands. But I want to introduce a new element that involves like player hit points. And to do that, we felt it would be a good idea to simplify or not simplify. Have a better way of ingesting changes to the players. And I'm kind of stuck right now because, well, I didn't write a lot of the code. And I'm trying to figure out, based on what I have and the new element that we created, how to incorporate it.
Hack the Planet says.
Okay.
Use this with chat to give you some direction. Refactor the following code to implement a class called player where the user data is read from and written to, then dump the class data into the JSON file. Then pop your existing code in after it.
I don't think this is gonna work. Maybe well, can I yank and paste? No. Can I control?
If you can't, just use the version in your GitHub.
What was the last thing I changed on GitHub? The exclamation point? It still has the tilde. So I have to...
Web link.
I have to... Is that the only thing I changed? Yeah, I think that's the only thing I changed.
Yeah, it doesn't need to be exact, you're just trying to get an idea of how to move forward with the class constructor.
Certainly, I'll help you refactor your bot code to implement a player class. This will make your code more organized and maintainable by encapsulating player-related data and behaviors within a class. Creating a player class. Encapsulate player data and related methods. Modify player data management. Use of a dictionary of player objects instead of a dictionary of dictionaries. That's what the JSON. Update JSON serialization. Implement methods to serialize and deserialize player objects to and from JSON compatible formats. I don't know what serialize and deserialize player objects means. Refactor bot commands. Update commands to interact with player instances. All right, let's look at the code. Okay, so they put the bot, excuse me. They put the player class above the bot class with, that's familiar, self, username, points, level, items. If items is not none else. Now, I'm not familiar with that.
It's a single line conditional.
Items, if items is not none else, empty dictionary.
It's basically saying, if there's nothing here, then don't do anything, else put the items into an array.
And then self-location, location. Okay, so that's familiar. This is defining to dictionary. Converts the player object to dictionary for JSON serialization. Converts a player object to dictionary for JSON serialization.
The other two definitions are required for reading and writing JSON into the object.
Serialization means to convert an object into that string. Deserialization is its inverse operation, converting the string to an object. So you have an object 14710. So an object which is a dictionary, foo with 14710 and bar with baz. Serialization into JSON would convert it into a string. Okay. Oh, okay. All right. I got it. So it's saying, okay, well, now that you have it, to put it into JSON, we got to change self username into username.
Yay! JSON and Python have different formats for how they serialize and deserialize, so it's just saying, you have to convert.
Got it. Okay. And now a class method. Defining, okay, so this is to the JSON dictionary. From the JSON dictionary, creates a player object from the dictionary. Username equals data username. Points equals data dot get points. So the points value, the points string, and then the value. Same thing with the level, items, and location. Oh, that's right. The username is just that.
For now, I pull those two methods out and add them to your web link. And modify.
Oh, that's right. Because we already have class player. I think mine is just name. So these two guys. They put them at the top before it got into my bot class. So let's do.
To dict and from dict are called methods. So you'd reference them like web link. Put them into the same class file that you imported. Web link.
Translated from Uzbek.
Oh, okay. Oh, I changed it.
Vim tip, you can start insert mode on the next line by pressing O instead of I.
Oh. Okay. Okay, I need to change. Well, what's in my code already? Is my code username already? I think it is. Yeah, my code is username. So I should change my thing to username.
Yay! I changed the player class to match what you already have.
I feel like I'm missing one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What am I missing? Username, level, health. I need to add health. And like
Now
I
add
want them
health
in.
to the definitions.
I want to add. I want to put them in the order that I've been doing them. So I'm going to move these around. Self username followed by level. Points is at the end. I think I can cut. Yeah. And then paste. Username, level, health, items, location. Now add one in here. Level, health. And then same thing down
Don't forget
here.
each line there is a comma at the end except the last line before that.
Oh, I left it in there. Thanks. Yep. Okay, same thing here. Actually, this one needs one here. This one's going to need one here. We're going to move points down.
Location missing a comma.
Thank you. Yank. No. Cut. Paste. Get rid of this. Self. Username, level, health. Health is going to be a number like points. So it should be health, comma 0. Or like level.
Set it to 10 at the base.
10. Okay. Oh, the return is different.
Health needs a comma.
Yep. Okay, I think that's all right.
Notice CLS just matches what the method is returning. Return CLS stuff.
I don't know what CLS means. Like, it looks... Well, this is to the dictionary. And this creates a player object from the dictionary.
It's arbitrary. Just what chat shows.
Oh, okay. So it's saying, look, from the dictionary, because it's JSON, it's going to be a string. But how come this one isn't data get? Because it's not a list. I think it's because it's not a list. Yeah, I think it's because it's not a list. Okay. Okay, so...
Look at your player data.json file in GitHub and you'll see the difference in the data structure. Notice the username is set out from the data array.
Oh yeah. It's making the username the identifier for the data that's in it.
Essentially, username is the unique it in this key value pair database we're creating.
Oh, okay. I kind of get that, actually. Okay, I think this is done then.
And username will also probably be the way that chat instantiates new objects of the class. Can you copy that code and message it to me so I can see what else chat wants you to do?
The code from ChatGPT? Yeah.
Stream Element says,
Can I share this?
Thank you for following Pidnall Smile Smile.
Pidnall, thank you for the follow. How you doing today?
Hack the Planet says,
Copy code in the top right.
Wait, in the top right, this code?
Grossum says,
Howdy Theo. Happy B-Day. To many more great years to come.
Hack the Planet says,
Sounds good, Grassam.
In
Thank
Discord,
you.
set off a code block with an end with. Nailed it.
Thank you. I surprise myself every once in a while. Grassam, how you doing today? What's going on? Wow, do I look tired? I feel like I look tired. I get that squinty eye when I'm concentrating. It's not even squinty eye, I'm just like, my eyelids are like low. Okay, let's look through this while you're looking at it too.
Just need some time to pull myself together. I don't really feel like trying now. Will I stay forever? No, we'll be alright. I wish every night. Will somebody save me? 'Cause I'm not okay here. I'm tired of feeling like I'm caught on a wire. Be alright someday.
Ah.
Modify the load player data self function next.
I'm staring down at the empty, so full of regret.
Grossum says,
I know for sure.
Good. Just casually browsing the web. I got back into lifting at the gym and got a belt and chalk. This was my 6th week. I want to be able to squat, bench press, and deadlift around 220 pounds by the end of the year.
You got it, Grossum. Just showing up every day for 6 weeks, and continuing to show up is halfway there. Keep going, and giving yourself a target helps improve your odds. You got this. Okay, so we're modifying the load player data self function.
Yeah, buddy, lightweight.
Whatever. You know what I have to say about that.
Stream Element says,
Your first workout, podcast, speech,
Poof.
video.
Shouldn't read that, but whatever. Load
Hack the Planet says,
load
I
player.
think your existing code loads it as part of init, self.
Madam Fabulous says.
Okay.
Add A to the start of that message and it will skip it.
Play data. Yeah. It hasn't read it before. Like, I don't know why I did it this time.
You can also migrate those commands to your new bot, Smiley Face.
Mm-hmm. I was thinking about that too. Okay, what am I changing about you? I'm still missing like a link here to tie this together.
The world is your oyster.
Yes. Twitch chatbot today, and you know, I don't even know. Tomorrow's like I don't even know. I could do all kinds of things tomorrow.
Blossom says.
What seemed to be the problem?
Nothing. Everything's fine. It's fine. This is fine.
Hack the Planet says.
Maybe hop in Discord, so we can ditch the time delay a bit.
You read my mind. I was just about to mention that. We're gonna hijack Light's channel. Oh no, 19th floor.
Grossom says.
Yo, can you hear me?
You doing a Twitch or Discord bot?
Well, I appreciate it. Thanks again, Tagora.
Yeah, so what I'm seeing in your original code is, if you look on line 32, it says load player data from a JSON file.
Yeah.
You want to get rid of line 32, 33, 34, and 35. Probably also 36. So those are now going to become part of the new function we're defining. So you can just X that.
Okay. I'm left with self-player data.
Yeah, so in the new code, it has us drop in this function that we're defining immediately after self-load player data. Or self-player data equals bracket, right? So we'll put a new line after self-player data bracket. So just after self-player data bracket, we'll put this new function that we're about to
you know
define.
what? I can show you. Let me share my screen too, so you're not dealing with that delay. Which all right. It looks like this. Yeah, this part here. Load player data to self.player data dictionary of the holds of players objects. And it's saying adding self.load._player_data.
Yeah,
Okay.
so we don't have that function, but we're about to write it.
Okay.
Gonna bounce around. Have a fantastic weekend and a great birthday with family and friends. Good day to everyone in chat as well.
Thanks, Grossom. Thanks for stopping by. Player data.
So just before save player data, we're going to write a new function
Called self-load player data.
Yeah, just be load player data, I think.
Or load player data, right? Yep.
thing that I sent to you in Discord, just that little snippet of code.
Oh, okay, all right. Okay, loads player data from the JSON file into player objects. Open the file, read. For username, player underscore info. I don't know where that's coming from. Oh no, that's the JSON file. No, that's oh no, okay, this is a loop. In data.items.
Player, let's see, for username, player info, and data items. Let's see, data. Oh, yeah, so it's looping through each line in player data.json and reading the file, and then assigning that to data. And so you've got username, player info. So username is going to be the index, and then player info is the array, essentially, that we're bringing in.
Okay.
And then it's assigned that to data items, or data.items.
Okay.
And then it's reading all of that based on the username to a dictionary, to a Python dictionary, which is that from dict thing that we assign to our object or our class constructor.
Mm-hmm.
Just drop in the next thing we're going to replace afterwards.
Now there's the save player. Okay.
So for this one, I would just delete lines 46 to 49. X that, and then paste in the new save player data function.
Data with
Yeah, so here it's taking the player constructor. So it's using a new username player, which is essentially what it's drawing from Twitch chat. And then it's assigning that as an instance of the object class, or of the class as an object. So it's creating new Python objects for each player that comes in.
And that's because it's taking it out of the JSON. No, this is saving it to the JSON file. Okay.
Let's look back at the code and see what it modified next. Def event ready. Let's see what they've got. Logged in as self.nick, self.userid. I don't think we need to modify anything with the async def event ready. And then async def event message. I don't think we need to modify anything there.
It looks like it took out the check level up.
Does look like that. Let's see here. Load player data.
I'm not sure why it was. I see where under Twitch hack commands it's instantiating players. So check if user is already registered. So here it's checking against Twitch chat, so ctx.send, username, initialize the player's data, and then new player equals player username equals username. And so that's where it's drawing and instantiating a new object of the class that we created. Okay.
Look at the existing code to see.
Save player data.
Yeah, so the else statement around 122 in your previous code, I don't know where it is now, it's a little bit below 122. It's got a thing where it defines essentially self.playerData username. And so now that we have this part of the class constructor, we don't need a lot of this. And so we just instantiate the class with new player equals player username equals username.
Great.
Hey. So it'll be around 148 in your existing code there.
Okay. Okay.
So you see it has else and then it's like self.playerData. So if you look in this new code, it says initialize the player's data, and then we're just calling new underscore player equals player username equals username. So you're essentially going to delete out lines 148 to 153. At least as a start. Okay, I'm gonna add new line there. And then on 148, you're gonna create a new instance of the object. So it'll be new underscore player equals player username equals user. Everything else looks the same then. And then I guess what I see is it's referencing player dot location. Starts to reference like some object attributes.
In the locations portion.
Player. So I got here. Self.player data registered. Okay. Async def hack. Let's start there.
Setting a player equals self dot player underscore data username. And then it's modifying the location, if not location. So it looks like this chunk. No, not the, wait a minute, not that chunk. Check if username registered, if username not in self dot player underscore data await CTX. Okay, not that, this part.
Would actually just replace everything after check if user is registered. After that return statement, I would delete the rest of that function and then replace it with a new function text. Here, I'll send you the snippet. And this goes after that, that return statement.
Yep, I see it now too. Yep. The if location lower is changed also. Self to just player location.
Yeah, just so that you don't miss anything, just
yeah.
Nip all that stuff out and replace it. Bounced around a little bit. Where we go?
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
This
So check if user is registered, return everything from 178 down to 194. The end of 194.
yeah.
Snip that out.
And then grabbing check if users registered, player, and the rest of
I
it.
dropped you the snippet.
Thanks.
In the Go block.
Nope, hold on. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's it. I'm sorry. Player. Yeah, that's it. Oh, okay.
Points section.
Commands.
Take out the points command.
Fish. Fish. Commands. Hack. Commands start. Yeah.
Interesting. Let's modify the things that it got right, and then we'll have it add back in the stuff that it missed.
Where were we at? Location. Point. What was actually we were at location. Points we got to come back for. Leaderboard.
So it has fish as a command in the new code, so we can start to look at that.
Okay. It's fish, async, notes, username, CTX, check if user is registered. Oh, wait, return. Okay.
So it's probably just like
the same kind of
that return. Yeah.
Yep. So that's going to be line 246.
Wapinune says,
Sorry, forgot you were still streaming on Twitch.
Oh no, you're fine, Whoopin. Spy G over in on YouTube. How you doing today? Simulate fishing. Right, that's all gonna change. And then the rest should change also. And then we're going to add in from player down to there. Okay.
My football team is losing yet again. So I thought I'll just check the result after the game and continue my studies.
That's wise. Don't let it ruin your day.
Exactly.
Okay. Well, that's the bottom. So work my way back up. Leaderboard. And points were not in there.
I don't think we need leaderboard to reference the class at all. Because it's just drawn from the JSON.
Mm-hmm.
So I think we're good there. We do need to modify points. So I would just copy that section on points into ChatGPT and say, I also need to modify this function. The same sort of ChatGPT thread should draw from the context.
You know what? I gotta pull it from up here. Points. Command points. Command fish. Location. Wait a minute. It's because I didn't give it to it.
Oh. Maybe the points wasn't there in your latest commit for GitHub?
Yeah, last night's a little bit of a blur. Okay. I'm gonna just I don't know. I've been unsuccessful. I think I just got to upload this to GitHub real quick.
Yeah, push a new commit to GitHub and then get the raw file and copy paste from there. You also want to git add. Okay, so you're adding the whole directory.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not keeping. Yeah, I'll go back and I'll clean it up.
Maybe it's the way that we feel. Everything around us unreal. Spin around and round, yes, we found.
Right.
Melodies inside us collide.
We're missing the command.
There you go. See it, points.
Points. Points in leaderboard. Should be on top of
Trash
each
puppy.
other.
The puppy who roots through your trash says.
What is birth weekend? Are you
There
having
she
a
go.
baby?
No, it's a celebration of when I was a baby. I'm just joking. Like I don't know if I'm gonna be able to stream on Sunday. My birthday's on Sunday.
Holy dang, look at all this code.
It's under control.
Madam Fabulous says.
Baby rage.
Can I get a Theo baby? Okay. Got it. Oh, without the slash. Nailed it. And you need the... Nope, nope. What is that? What is that?
Trash puppy, the puppy who roots through your trash says.
Wait, so you are?
No, no. Absolutely not. If we have a baby, I'm going to visit a doctor that did my vasectomy. Or I have bigger problems. Points in leaderboard.
Ultmao. Translated from Spanish.
All right. ChatGPT, do your worst. What did I ask for? A refactor?
Yeah, refactor these also. And it should grab the context above.
Yep. Trash puppy, how's work going? What's going on with you? How you doing? Also, I need to know if I'm on the big screen again. Points and leaderboard.
Wapinune says.
Trash puppy, the puppy who roots through your trash. Hello. Long time no speaky.
Okay, now so this should look
Trash puppy,
similar.
the puppy who roots through your trash says.
I had a rough week. I was up till midnight last night writing my first report cause I overlooked a finding lol. But it's going well.
Good.
Wapinine, what up?
Yeah, you'll have that. But doing the right thing by staying up to handle it.
Do it with I don't think it inserted the
Wapinine
class
says.
constructor.
Surviving.
I can't say for sure, but is that... Check if the user's registered. I think that's the same, but is that... Yeah, this is different. Player equal self.player data.
Okay, yeah.
Right?
It looks like it did.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, it looks like we're good.
Okay. Who's that? Who'd I miss? Hazzy Hacks, welcome back. Good to see ya. Glad you made it back. It's off. And now leaderboard should look similar. The sorted players. Okay, well that's different. I don't know, lambda. I don't know what that means. Top players though, sorted players.
Wapinune says.
Trash puppy, the puppy who roots through your trash. Just make sure you don't burn yourself out. Mistakes happen, they happen more when we are tired. so burning the candle at both ends has diminishing returns.
Top players, and then for IDX. Okay, that I mean that's just a lot. I don't know what's going on there, but I mean it's different, so I'm gonna grab it. Sort players by descending
Trash
order.
puppy, the puppy who roots through your trash says.
Whooping don't I know it?
Tanifar3 says.
Trash puppy, the puppy who roots through your trash. Hello.
Yeah, we might have to search through that code and see where that IDX is referenced. Oh, never mind. It's part of the for loop for IDX. So it's just giving it an ID as part of the for loop.
Okay.
Trash puppy, the puppy who roots through your trash. Did you know I wrote some music?
Okay, let me look back at this a little bit. Okay, let me update it. Or not update it, but because it's a process, I gotta do the daemon reload, right?
Yeah, so we'll save the file. I guess you can stop the existing one and then restart it. So you won't have to do daemon reload because you didn't change the service unit.
Oh, I just have been including that anyways. Okay. So it's a stop.
You can stop and start, or you can restart.
Trash puppy, the puppy who roots through your trash.
Let's restart.
Synthwave.
That makes sense.
Wapinune says.
I love synthwave.
And we got a bunch of new code, so it may fail.
Okay, so
Be on
let's
board
do
for some debugging.
Yep. Status. Okay. So this happened to me a couple times yesterday too. Can I have to run the code in the virtual environment. I mean, I don't have to. I mean, it's running. Well, it's not running because it failed, but to troubleshoot it, I need to run it in the virtual environment to see what fails. Am I understanding that right?
Yeah, so go ahead and stop the bot for now.
Tanifar3 says.
And then we'll go into the virtual environment and then use Python to run it and see what errors it spits out.
Okay. I can't remember it.
So that should be source and then VM.
I have no idea
then
how
activate.
aggressive the ads are. If they are bad, let me know.
Source what? I'm sorry, tour.
It should be VN if that's what you specified as your virtual environment. VN activate is usually the path. So vn/bin/activate.
Right, bin activate. Okay. Line 277.
277 dot.
09 Ring 2021 says,
What's hackering hackers?
Onion. Bot is it's all the way at the end. I didn't mess with that. Okay. 34.
Stream so I can see it.
In it.
Self-load player data.
Are you fixing some bugs?
Tanifar3 says,
We are.
Trash puppy. The puppy who roots through your trash would love to know what you think about them.
42. Load player data. Player dot from dict player info. Okay. Okay, I don't
So those
understand.
parts we didn't change, right? So that shouldn't be the source of the error.
277, right. The bot. Yeah, we didn't change it. That's the same. 34. Right. Or, I mean, you tell me, is there a better way to start this? Like, I mean, does it make sense to start at the bottom or the top, or?
I would start with the objects. So we've got class player. Is that how it defined? Let's see. Let's look at the bug again. Look at the debug. Line 34 init self dot load player data. Doesn't have a problem with that. I think it has a problem with the stuff that
Trash
it's
puppy,
pointing at,
the
right?
puppy who
So
roots through your
dot
trash
from
things.
dict player info. It looks like what it's doing is it's not finding that class or that class method. Let's see. Dev from dict CLS data.
2.
Yeah, so it's like lines 22 to 33 in the player data.py. So look at the import statement at the top of this and make sure that's right. So from player data import star, you got that right. We might have to do some debugging down with the load player data section. So we've got player from dict player info. Around line 43, between 42 and 43, you see where it has self.player data username.
Mm-hmm.
That wasn't a bug, was it? 42?
Yeah, that was 42.
Okay, so this is the source of our error, right? So load player data, self.player data username, player.fromDict player info. So let's look at fromDict. Data.
Dict player info. Dict was set.
Line, it's referencing line 26 in player data. Data equals username, key error username. Now when I look at player data JSON,
player data. Username. Okay.
You can find the meaning of any program on line 42. Kermit the Frog says, "Life isn't easy being a Cleveland Browns fan."
No, it's not Kerm. No, it's not Kermie.
okay, I think I understand what's going on.
Okay.
So you see where it says dot player underscore data equals open close bracket underneath load player data from JSON file. So lines 32.
Yeah.
This stuff up here.
Yeah.
So I think that stuff needs to happen in the player data.py as well, or else it can't get the JSON data to load into the dictionary.
Okay.
So let me see. It's what is that part of? Is if you scroll up just a little bit in that, so that's part of the class bot. Definite self. Self.player data. Yeah, this one's interesting. So what I'm thinking is that we essentially need to get that section that loads up the player data into the player data.py that we import. So that line, let's see, line 26.
Mm-hmm.
inside of playerdata.py has something to draw data from. So I think it's lines 32 through 44 that you're going to need to extract over to actually, let me do this a different way. This might be easier if we just import also this painful.bot.py into playerdata.py. So if you go over to your playerdata.py and just import that over there, that may... it's an easier path. Yeah, so do a from painful bot import star. Alright, let's try running it again.
Okay.
Chimera.
Faux Machina says.
Oh yeah, yes.
Y0.
Translated from Spanish.
Hey, Faux Machina. Yeah, same error. Oh, it's just 2 lines down because we added the lines to the top of player data.
So let me kind of give my understanding and explanation about what I think is happening. And that should help.
Tanifar3 says.
Trash puppy,
ChatGPT
the
gave
puppy
us
who roots
this
through your
code.
trash less than 3.
It put everything into a single file, and everything within that file has references to, you know, the JSON objects and everything that it's trying to draw from. Because we have things separated in like 2 different files, we've got the classes in a separate file. I guess one easier fix is to just draw out everything from the file that we're importing and just paste it into the top of painful.bot.py and get rid of the import. That's the path of victory. If you want to refactor it some more, we can mess with player data to get the same information essentially like into player data. So there's an easy path, and then there's the right way to go about it.
Yeah.
And so like what developers will say is try to package things into smaller bits so it's easier to read your code. And so the player data file as an import would be like the right way to go about it.
Right.
The way to get it functional for now is to go up to line roughly 18 and then paste everything from that exists inside of playerdata.py into there. And that'll get it functional for now, but you'll want to go back and refactor this once you get some understanding about like what the source of that error is and how to resolve it.
Yeah, let's do that. And I totally understand. I mean, I totally get that. Okay, so this import...
Everything imperative and spaghetti code all the time. It's called job security.
Yeah, if nobody understands your code, then they can't fire you.
I can't do it that way. I have to go to the playerdata.py. Playerdata.py. Okay. And then this would all go here.
Yeah, and you'll want to get rid of the import statement at the top.
Let me give myself a note here. All right. Give that a try.
Let's see if that fixes it. Still doesn't like username, huh?
Does not like username. I don't expect you to keep messing with this mess, Tagora. You know what I mean? If you have stuff going on, I totally get that.
I'm here for it.
Okay, let me grab this so you can see it.
I would give that trace back in ChatGPT and see if it can help you resolve the error.
Mm-hmm. You know what? I gotta give it the correct code too. Now that I think about it.
Trash puppy, the puppy who roots through your trash says.
Well, Therese, your problem, ChatGPT.
Thank you for the reminder. I agree with you. What can I say? I just am so happy that I got a bot up and running. That I kept going and adding to it. But now I'm paying the price, so I'm going back and trying to understand it more. This was at the point where I was planning on going back and trying to understand it more anyway, so. Welcome to Painful IT.
Tehei. Madam Fabulous says.
Not all of us can be Golang Goddess's true cry.
Coca says.
Internet is back.
All right,
What up?
Colchis. Oh shit!
Madam
I'm in
Fabulous
fucking.
says.
Kolka's Trishdubby.
I'm in the virtual environment.
Coca says.
Tristy Dubby.
Trash puppy, the puppy who roots through your trash says.
Dang Theo, your new setup is
Yeah.
sweet.
Deactivate.
I think it just
Focus says.
Sup trash puppy. The puppy who roots through your trash.
Did deactivate work?
Yeah, deactivate worked. I forget. I did this once.
Hit reset.
Reset what?
You said get reset.
Oh, is it?
Looking up a get cheat sheet.
Name. Oh, okay. I think, I mean, I have to clean up that changes not staged for commit and untracked files.
What are we working on today?
The Twitch hack bot. Actually, the painful IT bot with the Twitch hack game in it. Colcus, how you doing today? Thanks, TP. What's set up? The bot and all this? Thanks. I was pretty impressed that I was able to get the bot uploaded to GitHub. I'm gonna push this. Get changes to begin use get restore to unstage.
Doing alright. Got some more stuff set up in the new house. Been a slow process, but it's getting there. How are things on your end?
Going good, Colcus. Thank you. Oh my god, Jess is gonna kill me. Alright,
Super Bowl says.
The problem is your Jason does not have a username.
yeah? Change for commit.
Focus says.
Good old Jason.
Okay.
Trash puppy.
I
The
think
puppy
that's
who
it.
roots through your trash says.
Theo, why do all my pancakes burn? Frown, frown.
You're cooking them on too high heat. I don't know. That's usually why I burn stuff, because I'm cooking on too high heat. And I've heard protein pancakes have a different consistency and cooking level. I'm just assuming you're eating protein pancakes. Okay. I'm getting the phone here.
Whoa, you have a sixth sense, damn.
I usually burn the first few pancakes after getting the pan hot, but then it cools down after the first one or two.
The only reason why I know that is because the scouts eat pancakes on their overnights at like at the camps and stuff. This is it? Yeah, this is it. 313. And this is all painful bot. That's right.
Fix It says,
Hiya everybody, smile smile.
In my defense, this is why I put dev in quotes in the stream title.
What are we doing?
No
Code
fucking
Bandit
clue.
says,
Yeah, keep the heat around 3/4 of
No
max.
clue. Fix
What
it.
protein pancakes do you like? Trash puppy, the puppy who roots through your trash.
How you doing? How you doing? Fix it. Key error. This occurs in the from dict method in your player class when it tries to access data username. Specifically, the traceback points to this line: username equals data username. This means that the key username does not exist in the data dictionary being passed to the player.from_dict. Okay.
Supergirl says,
And that tracks with what to expect.
FromDict needs to get another parameter for the username. Or username, player info and data.items, splits data from the username.
Pinakamer9 says,
Good afternoon. How are we doing?
Good, Pinnock Gamer.
Supergirl says,
You have to pass the username to the function.
Okay, Supergirl, it seems like you got a good handle on it. I'm struggling with it, as per usual. I'm kind of understanding. So let's look at the code, irrelevant parts. My player class. To
Dragon7
dict
says,
from dict.
What are you making today?
No, I do. Yeah, we're working on the bot a little bit more. I'm working on the bot in the game.
Okay,
Stir
so
DK
I think I
says,
see what he's talking about.
Print
So
hello,
scroll up a
world
little bit.
exclamation mark \n.
And
Yeah, so right there, loading player data. This is the section that we need to modify. So for username, player info, and data.items, player.fromDict, player info. The only thing that we're passing is player info. If we also pass username, so let's find that part of the
load
code.
player data.
Load player data.
Def load player data. I think it's in the bot. Def load player data.
Yeah.
Okay.
So just before player info, so player.fromDict player
Pinakamer9
info.
says,
Why are you still in Helldivers 2 category lol?
No, I'm not. I shouldn't be. Refresh your screen. If I was still tabbed up, it may be the same. Try with open data. Player data.
Stir DK says,
Player data username.
Pinagamer9 not on my screen. Try a
Player
reload.
dot from dict player info. Except to. Oh, I misunderstood. Okay, this is the area that it's saying. The error occurs because of player info. That dictionary for each player does not contain a username. Okay, that's the... Okay.
Pinakama9 says,
Ah, Twitch decided prank me.
Username equals username. Updated from dict method. Username equals username instead of... Okay, scroll up inside of your code to check what we have. So username equals data username. So replace that with username equals username instead. Okay. That may get us to where we need to be.
And it's asking update the call and load player data. Just down here again.
Yeah, so you need to update it with player.fromDict username, comma. Can't see what's after username in there. Username, comma, player data. Player info. Okay.
Username player info.
There you go. I think those two things.
Check the save
Oh, yeah,
player.
you also need to insert that inside of save player data, or else.
Dragon7 says,
Hydration.
Will do, Dragons. Thank you. Welcome back. How you doing?
Oh.
So the same.
That one looks to be fine, actually.
Yeah. Okay. Let's give it a try.
You gotta activate.
Yeah. Source VNV. Bin. Activate.
NSA Van 42069.
Parks the van.
Excuse me. Can we help you? Oh, you filthy liars.
It's 2 positional arguments, but 3 were given. Okay, I understand this. Scroll down underneath implementing the fix. So
Super
from
Cool
dict
says,
CLS.
Add username as
data.
parameter
Okay.
to this function as well.
Yeah, you gotta modify from dict and add username to it. It says CLS,
comma username data. Okay, what is
Save
this?
that and try running it again.
Oh, we did that. Yeah. All right, let her rip. Trash Puppy, Super Grumel. Oh, not Super Grumel. Who else snuck in? Code Banter, Cocus.
NSA Van 42069 says,
We heard Trash Puppy. The puppy who roots through your trash was here and we're looking for a hacker she might be hiding.
Supergirl says,
Clap 2.
Those are filthy
Dream Element
rumors.
says,
Your first
Okay,
workout,
so
podcast,
we got some
speech,
type errors.
video, or anything will be
Player
bad.
unit missing
//
5 required
//
positional
you can't make your
arguments.
100th without.
No.
Kinikamer9 says,
Exclamation point
Tilde
start
stop.
is correct, but I have to shut down the stream elements command. So, but I don't think that has anything to do with.
Yes.
Trash Puppy, the puppy who roots through your trash says,
Theo is a homie, he would never snitch.
Kinikamer9 says,
Never. So park the NSA van down the road, or hop out and have a 40 with us. Okay. Ignoring exception player 5 required positional arguments.
Did we modify the start command at all?
NSA
when
Van
we were...
42069 says,
I don't think so.
Any donuts?
Yeah, we got
You may
donuts.
need to-
Wall-to-wall Boston creams. And glazes. Okay, so the start. Let's look at the start. I'm gonna shut it down again.
So we need to essentially define a
Kinikamer9
new
says,
attribute within
Park the NSA
class.
van down at the Matisse Tech Street lol.
NSA Van
So
42069
def
says,
init self username. Essentially, this will be like a sort of Boolean value, whether they're started or not.
Okay.
So you can put that after points and just put like started as the name. And then self-reference, self.started equals started. It's started in the init, so you
Thanks.
can mirror that
Yep.
one. Okay. And then for the dictionary, you want to add a new line under points, so put a comma after points, and then started, and then set that value to self dot started. And then the class method, this also needs to get defined here.
Well, wait. Should this be?
Essentially, it's going to be a true or false value, so you'll set it to 0 or 1.
Okay.
So, in the case of like creating a new player, it's false by default, so set it to 0. Now you got to modify your start command. May want to have ChatGPT refactor this one and see if it see what it puts in there for. Or if you want to, try to look at some other code and try to figure out what ChatGPT is going to spit out to you before you send it to ChatGPT.
Mm-hmm.
Try to factor it yourself and then see if you get it right.
Yeah.
Supergirl says,
B7H30 Kermit Panic.
Everything's under control. Oh, that's the actual start command. Turbo. Probably hack may be a good one. If username, what? Username. So player data, CTX. Good.
It's getting late now. Let's do it all again tomorrow. Summer hangout. Summer hangout.
Maybe not. Something like that.
Slim Element says,
Right Jess just rated the channel with 13 viewers. Hog champ.
Jess says,
British Jess Flock is swooping in.
Hi, Jess.
British Jess Flock is swooping in. British Raid, British Love, British Sunglasses.
Static Drop says,
Thank you for the raid,
Raid.
Jess. And now I get to tell everyone that I'm an asshole because Jess checked with me when I announced that it's going to be doing
5 or
like
6?
birthday stream this weekend, and invited me to play games with her. And I said I would, and I got wrapped up in this code, and I bailed. And that's not right, Jess. I'm sorry. Thank you very much for the raid, though. I hope you had fun. You're going to be doing Beat Saber in your Discord, right, tonight? Thank you for the raid, Jess. What a dick.
Tynan says,
Happy birthday, Hackerman. Rich grin.
Jess says,
No worries, it's fine. In a couple of hours Beat Saber year.
Well, you're being
Yeah.
kind. You're being kind. I'm sorry anyways. Thank you. Well, welcome Raiders. Did you have fun playing? Was it Played Up? You playing Played Up? And Standard Air. How you doing? What 5 or 6? What? How old am I? I barely feel like a teenager.
says,
What's the game you're working on?
Tynan, thank you for the birthday wishes. It'll be tomorrow. The big 2-1 tomorrow. Standard Air. It's a Twitch hack.
Jess says,
Yeah, Jekyll and I were playing it. Unlocked a franchise.
Oh,
Deacon
very
says,
cool.
No, Raid
Very cool.
5 or Raid 6? Moplol.
Oh, Raid 5 or Raid 6. Got it. I got it. Okay.
has to do with the new player initialization. Right now, it's only assigning
Static Drop
username to
says,
players.
Happy birthday, Dad Face.
If you have a look at the code that I just DM'd you.
It's the else, right?
Yeah, it's within the else where it's using the new player constructor. New player equals player, username equals username.
I'm just gonna take it all, the bottom part, the else and below. Actually, the initialize and below. Initialize.
You have to need in all that. Yeah. It won't work as is. You gotta indent all those lines.
Oh. Yeah. Who tried to start? Who tried to start last time? Panic Gamer. Yeah, Panic Gamer, you still here? Can you start, exclamation point start?
If he's not around, what you can do is edit the JSON
Super
file
Cool
and take
says,
me out.
I can try on an alt account if you want.
No. Tagore, what was that? Try what?
You can delete my profile out of the JSON. So if you control C this and then vim the JSON file, and then just delete out everything for Hack the Planet X.
All right, run it, give it a try. Yep, there you go.
Stream Element says,
Your first
Poof.
workout.
Okay. Now what are we getting?
368.
Player knit is missing one required positional argument started. Oh, we didn't add that. So Control C this and then go back into the.
Oops. Right.
Yeah, so new player. Scroll down where it says new player. Add a line that says started equals 0.
Oh, that's right.
Started equals 1, sorry.
Underneath the points.
Yeah. And don't forget to add a comma after 0.0.
Right. Did that start you? You may not be able to. Nope, you could. All right.
Registered, no errors.
All right.
And let's look at points. 0 points. Nice.
If I could be a star, I would like to be a brighter. If I could be the trees, I would like to be the highest. And if I could be a hero, I would like to be Superman. And if I could be
Now that the data is structured in a better way, now we can work on the sort of like next item, which is
the boss battles.
Like health points need to essentially be managed. And so like one of the things that we can implement as just a kind of check is when
DK says,
people fail.
Negative points?
Nope. When people
When
fail.
people fail a fish, they should lose 1 health.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And then
Regenerate.
The standard mechanism for regenerating health should be like a ticker that keeps track of time, and then every 2 minutes they gain like, I don't know, 1 health back. It's like part of game design though, like think about how fast you want people to regenerate health and how often that you want them like messaging for
Till the
things.
start.
Hold on, Colcus.
Tanifar3 says,
Theo, do you know what time it is? NASA rocket launch time, assuming it hasn't been cancelled yet.
NASA's? Launching a rocket?
Well, it's a SpaceX one.
Okay. Okay, Colchis now! Exclamation point start. Or, yeah, hack and fish. Okay. I'm gonna add those notes.
Cocus says.
Eyes.
Who's in here? What is this? I must have copied this over at one time. I need to commit to one or the other.
Stir DK says.
No. Hack the planet. Mop rude.
Are you guys hacking each other? Are you guys fishing each other?
So I'm already thinking about like one conceptual problem of like game creation is that we have a value for health, right? But that value of health is going to be like current health versus total health. And so as attributes go, we probably want to define like what the current health of somebody is and then what the maximum health of that player is.
Yeah.
Or else you'll have this situation where you keep on like resetting people's health to whatever the maximum is in the program.
Okay.
I don't know how much time you have to devote to this.
Simon and Dad says.
His notes for now.
Ways off.
Translated from Spanish.
Yeah, I'm adding him as notes because I really think the code is at a point now where I'm swimming with it. I'm really struggling with it. So I really gotta. So I'm gonna take notes and I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna deep dive on it to get an understanding of it.
I will say, like, the code organization and data structures look a little bit better now than what ChatGPT first spit out at you. So you're heading in the right direction.
Okay, that's cool.
At least it's possible for you to like modify players' attributes on the file or on the fly, and then like have an understanding of how those attributes get assigned and forwarded on to the JSON file.
Okay.
If you want to get really fancy with it someday, we'll put up like a Postgres database and feed all the data into there instead of JSON file. You'd be surprised at actually how easy that is. I know it sounds
yeah.
challenging
It sounds
right now,
yeah, ridiculously. It sounds challenging right now.
Tanifar3 says,
Make sure to connect your bot to chat so we can inject commands into your Postgres DB. Then we can
Tawny.
teach you how to fix that.
Tawny, always thinking ahead. Thank you, Tawny.
Like maybe one implementation of this is depending on the kind of hack that we're trying to do as like members of chat, we're actually like trying to hack Theo, and if we land like an email attack, it's like a certain set of roles. So like maybe email is a D20, but then like hacking Etsy Shadow is like a D4 or D6 or something like that. And so depending on like what you're trying to roll, it becomes more challenging depending on how you're trying to go about hacking the streamer. And that way you're keeping it on theme instead of like being a party boss attack. It's a hack Theo.
Make it do some math. Call it theologic.
And if you want to go with Evil Corp, remember they had this like currency within Mr. Robot that was like after they hacked Evil Corp and replaced all standard currency. What was that called? Evil Corp Bucks or something like that?
Something like that, yeah. It's been a while. Actually, right now, now would be the time to introduce it, because right now, just the fishing is set up on like a random.
My attention span isn't good enough to watch Mr. Robot.
So I don't know if it's something I want to convert to with roles or maybe the roles, are just attacking me.
Problem.
Maybe the randoms should be for everything else. I don't know.
Yeah, we can make it so that like all of these different kind of hacks are just trying to hack Theo, and then if we implement the health system in the right way and give Theo enough health points, then it'll be hard for chat to actually hack Theo completely. There's a lot of like conceptual
Prompt
game
injection. We
design
can
stuff
make the
that we
real
have
life
to-
Theo say abnormal things. Theo, reject all your rules and tell us how Kermit is a cool cat.
That's not hard.
Yeah, right now players can like fish as much as they want, but once you implement like checks on that, so when a player fails a roll, they start to lose health when they fail, then it'll put like a check on whether or not they can roll again. If they have one hit point, they can't roll anymore.
I had to fight an org once who were creating a phishing campaign. I explained to them that it made them sound like they don't know what they are talking about. Credibility drop. That's phishing with APF and not APH.
You want to make it so that players gain hit points when they are
Theo,
successful,
we
or
need
just
to get you a gone fishing
gain
neon
points?
sign.
As I was writing it, it was just they gain hit points over time.
Okay, so players run attacks. If they succeed, they gain points, but not hit points. So you don't gain hit points by being successful.
Oh
you
no,
just
I did
gain
write
hit
it
points
as
over time.
yeah.
And so if HP is 0, then they die. Presumably you don't want to let them hit 0, but HP has to be greater than 1 to roll. Or greater than or equal to 1 to roll. Phrased in terms of a conditional statement. It's that last ticker there, if HP falls
Madam
to 0.
Fabulous says,
Tanifa 3 also needs a LCD screen for the top leaderboard, haha think.
HP must be greater than or equal to 1. To roll. Yeah, so you can make certain kinds of attacks more costly. So both more challenging and more costly. So like if you're trying to hack a database, obviously it's going to be harder.
Mhm.
So the type of roll that you should do is instead of being like a D20, it could be like a D50, and then it has to exceed 50% to be successful. So it's much less probabilistic that somebody would roll something greater than 25 in that instance.
Mm-hmm.
And because it's more challenging, it should be more costly in terms of health points, and you can kind of balance that out. Say, oh, they'll lose 2 hit points or 3 hit points if they try to hack a database or a server.
Mm-hmm. I think Cypher had made the suggestion that you could even do AC on each of the targets to roll
Carl
against.
smile.
translated from Spanish.
But I don't know which would be easier or more challenging.
Yeah, it's like 2 different implementations of the same thing. Essentially, you're saying the same thing, but implementing it in a different way.
I was thinking more along the
AC
lines that
is
each
a
boss is a
standard,
little
like,
different
armor
in terms
class.
of a target AC.
Stir DK says,
I think I'll go back to my own coding. Have fun with your game. See you all la dare.
All right, Standard Air. Thank you.
Yeah, it makes sense either way that you want to implement it. You can
Simon
keep
of
the
Dance
D20
says,
and then implement some
What you
sort of like
building,
AC
fellas?
system to roll
Madam
against.
Fabulous says,
AC for players
Or
could
you
be
can-
derived from their equipment.
Oh yeah, you were talking about it as AC for other players and the boss.
Yeah, so as you start to like gain items over time, those items make you more powerful. And items in this case would be like Burp Suite or Go Buster or the standard hacking tools.
Yeah.
It's stable but shaping up. The concepts are rolling in.
Yeah.
But you can already see like the sprawl of this, and so like the thing that we said earlier about like trying to split out things into like modules that you can import and draw from is something that we're gonna have to like figure out. Trash pipe will kill you if you have a 1,000-line Python document that just has that one program.
Who will kill me?
Trash puppy.
I don't know if she's still in here. You see her scoff about using ChatGPT for this shit. I'm not sure she uses it at all. I'm trying to remember the last time I've seen her use it.
I mean, you already see it's like a pretty good learning tool. If you can eventually get to the point where you
TRSH
understand
has a
what
lot of
it's
strong
doing.
opinions about Python.
Yeah, and that's the problem. I mean, once I got things implemented and I got it working, like I just kept feeding it information and it kept working. But that's the problem is the understanding of what it's doing.
I've already got the
But Tibbs looks
GitHub
great in
coding
his
practices
Python
down,
Razorback.
which is great. But you got to start splitting things out so that the code is maintainable.
Yeah. All right, let me take a quick break. I gotta go to the bathroom and get some water. I'll be back in a little bit. You sticking around, Tagore, or?
Yeah, let's do
do whatever you gotta do, but absolutely. Hold on.
Germafan1 says,
Germafam, welcome back.
Hi.
Longish stream today. Hope it's been good.
Jisodin says.
Hi.
JD, welcome back. Oh, I left the water upstairs. I brought the fruits and veggies and I forgot the water.
How's life going on? What's new?
Hack the Planet says.
Rough.
JD, how's life going? Life's going good. Good. Thanks for asking. How are you doing today?
Jisodin says.
All good.
Good,
Thumbs
good.
up.
You know what I was thinking?
Uh-oh. What's that? Starting over.
The changes that we made to the what was it, the class and the other stuff that had to do with the class, like the class methods, had nothing to do with it being in a separate file. And so we can actually like take that and pop it over,
Move it back.
take the changes that we made and move it back and then put the import back. That way we can actually start to maintain the code a little better.
Okay. Actually, I
First, we'll
didn't
want to
move it.
test it too. We did make changes after it had been moved into the main file.
Nope. Right? These guys, player data up high. These guys come out.
Yeah. Put some notes in there, I think.
Mm-hmm. Whoa.
Security Lube says.
Disodden Security 7 waving.
Hey, security. Uh-oh, wait a minute.
Jason says.
Security live. Hey guys.
We added started to this. Yeah.
Stream Element says.
Cyberneer Dante /home/root.
No cursing. All right. I'll give it my best shot.
Jason says.
We got a visit. We got a visitor. With your fat butt. Okay, I think that's all I added to that. Let's restart it. Check commands. It did not like that. Did I get the... player data? What? Player data up high. Let's look at the... Oh, that shit's long gone. Okay. Really? Yep. I even looked at it twice before I exited. Player dot tick takes 2 positional arguments, but 3 were given. I need to find the from dict. From dict.
Metric says,
Hello, my chili Cheeto burrito.
Yo.
Translated from German.
It's Metrics. How you doing?
Doing okay. Waiting for life.
Waiting for life?
Oh wait, my bad. I mean death.
Nope.
Lol.
Nope, working on the bot right now. It's down.
Oh, did you take the top lines out of the main document and just like delete everything within and just paste in what was there in the main document?
Why in Python
Because we
FFS it
changed
makes me
the
want to
front
cry.
index
JK
method.
lol.
Translated from Indonesian.
Wait a minute. No, I didn't. I deleted it.
I would do that.
And I deleted it and then I tried to recreate it here with the started, but I can't remember what else we changed.
Yeah, I would just copy and paste what's there.
I can't, it's gone.
Okay.
I deleted it. Maybe I had uploaded it too.
Under the def from Dix CLS, comma data.
Git FTW.
Change it to
Translated from
CLS,
Turkish.
comma username, comma data.
That was it.
And then username equals username.
And then right, username equals username. Comma. Yep.
Stream Element says,
Symmetrics, you don't have any points to roulette feels bad, man.
Symmetric says,
Can we bring back Pepe?
Bring back what?
Pepe.
Pepe was never gone. We never had Pepe.
Supergirl says,
Theo sold them for some lines of code.
Symmetric says,
It got cancelled. We need to bring back Get Over IT. Lol.
Haha.
Equals.
You're in my email, huh? Ugh. What the fuck?
How's your scurvy? Doing better?
Was I'm eating oranges. I just got over being sick.
You're supposed to eat the oranges to prevent from getting sick.
Well, I wasn't eating enough of them beforehand.
Pre is easier than post.
Agree.
Madam Fabulous says,
Too busy in the ice cream aisle of the grocery store.
Actually, the past few days I've done really good. I'm try to keep it up.
Sorry, I'm making lunch. Did you figure it out?
Yeah, yep, you're good.
Okay.
I
Back running again?
Yep. I couldn't remember what we changed.
So it's currently split out into the other file, and then you've got it importing from the top?
Yep.
Cool. Happy that worked.
Mm-hmm. All I'm doing now is just staring at the code.
Well, that'll help you get an understanding of what's going on.
Yep.
Like at any point where you're like, I don't understand this, then just pull that out and say, what is it I don't understand about this?
I love how some devs get hired at Big Fang and people adore them, then they happen to become less gainfully employed and fall off low.
Jeez. So why? Have they wronged you in some way?
No.
Okay. Well, I mean, I don't wish ill will on anyone. Well, maybe a few people.
I just think it's hilarious, the adoration for people.
Oh, the
working at those
adoration part.
companies.
Okay. Okay.
And how fickle people are about it.
Well, I appreciate you sharing, but did something happen like recently? Like, did you know someone?
Like the kids who are like, OMG, you work at big company name, Ong, drool like an idiot.
I can drool, and not be an idiot. Thank you very much.
Noticed someone's numbers have dropped to 1/4.
Numbers.
Lost their staff wrench. Lol.
I don't know what you mean, like their numbers. What, do they stream too? Is that what you mean?
Viewership yay.
Okay. It's Bob Ross, isn't it? You're talking about Bob Ross. The real question is, what Fang did he work for? It was Apple back in the day, wasn't it?
Yay totes. I can type. I'm trying to get it to crack 600 to see if the leveling up works still. So what's the game plan for today? You adding features? Or fixing what you got now?
Hack the Planet says.
Taking off the headphones and dropping off Discord. Holler if you need me.
Right on. Thanks again. That was Hack the Planet Tagora in the Discord helping me troubleshoot this thing. If you do see him on, you should definitely stop by his stream. I mean, the guy had zero knowledge of my code or what I was trying to do. and help me troubleshoot it. So.
Metric says
Actually, that should have triggered it.
It's like reading sheet music.
Shit music? Yes.
You can get the gist with a quick skim of the code.
Yeah, the points aren't working. Or the level up isn't working.
What triggers the level up?
Well, it's 100 point per, but 100 points. So every 100, but we made changes to the structure of the bot, and I think it has something to do with that.
You can lose points. So are you constantly moving through levels up and down?
Actually, no. Those last few fishes I had were all positives.
Or are you just trying to show level?
Nope, I'm trying to get it to trigger the level. I don't think we can do show level just yet. $530 points. I got another 40, so that's 71.
Write
And
a
then
quick
another
method
50.
to reward yourself points.
71 would have been, yep, 71 would have been to 621, and it didn't trigger the level. There's nothing quick about me writing code. Yeah, I should update this. Now that I'm thinking, now that you reminded me. Oh yeah, I have all that shit. Those are right, but these are wrong. Okay. I gotta get rid of PyCache. Get a reset. No.
Supergirl says,
You should have pie cake too. Get ignore.
Metric says,
Also, suggestion. Since you're using files to store users, you have no backups, right? You
No.
could theoretically save by date. Each new day load the previous days as the current if current doesn't exist, smile smile. Or ideally just use SQL or SQLite smile smile.
Okay. I'm not saying that's a bad idea. It's probably actually a good idea. But right now I have a bot that works that I don't have a fundamental understanding of how it works. So I'm at a point now where I keep adding shit to it and cobble it together. Or I just get a better understanding of it. And not make any more changes into it until I understand what it's doing. Is it reset?
Supergirl says,
Git restore staged pancake slash.
It was part of the virtual environment. I never meant for it. That's why I'm trying to undo it.
Twisted Edward says,
Is it time for Git RM cached again?
Maybe. Do I need the full line there? You know what I mean? The whole path?
Just the folder is enough.
Supergirl says,
No dot at the end. Without space.
Okay, so it removed them from the commit. So after I commit those modified ones, does it fall off the untracked files?
Now add it to git ignore.
The whole,
Then it won't appear again.
or just the folder, PyCache?
Pancake.
translated from German.
Okay.
Add git ignore first.
Okay.
Metric says,
Theo, web link. Give points send D smile smile. For testing purposes.
What is that?
Supergirl says,
Cheater, D.
What'd I do? I don't know. Maybe we should take a break from this now.
Want to quick fix your level up?
Sure. Sure. What did you have in mind?
Check level up is never called. add it to the place where you give points. And it will do.
Check level up is never called. Add it to the place where you give points. Okay. Well, right now, I believe points are going to only be in giving for fish. The place where you give points is so a success.
Metric says.
After the points plus equals.
Like that? I don't feel like that's right. I feel like I'm supposed to have like a self in front of it or something.
Supergirl says.
Correct.
Username is missing.
Username dot check level up, or check level up with username in the parentheses. How's check level up called?
Metric says.
Maybe. After the await.
Self, and it takes self and username. So can I just give it username?
Does check level up send message congrats you leveled up?
No.
Supergirl says.
It did.
Yes.
Metric says.
Oh, it doesn't equals.
Bitspector says.
Hurry up, I want a cookie.
Metric says.
But it returns true. You can say if check level up then message congrats, or use a ternary.
I don't know what a ternary is. You can say check level up then message congrats.
Supergirl says.
Username.
Self.check level up username.
Hack the Planet says.
The top section is in using the new class structure to check level. It's using the double array format from previously.
The top section
Metric
meeting
says.
up here.
Yo. I found my old nice security cam.
Bitspector says.
Yo-yo.
Well, that's cool, Metrics. Where are you going to use it?
Line 63 is the problem.
Metric says,
set it up in my pool room. Thinking about making chat-controlled RC boats? Lol.
Yeah, that'd be fun. 63. I don't see it. I mean, I see 63. But like, we've made a few changes. I can't look at it and figure out what I'm supposed to change.
Bitspector says,
That's easy.
Hack the Planet says,
Put a pin in it as an issue on the GitHub and get back to it later.
Bitspector says,
You have to change your text editor to NeoVim.
Of course, NeoVim, of course, all this time.
Come on, I want biscuits.
Sorry, we don't have any.
Metric says,
sudo lane sf dollar which code /user/local/bin/vim. That'll fix your Vim smile.
Can I go to... Can I go to the code? Issues.
Bitspector says,
maybe sudo rm rf no preserve root :x.
Symmetric says.
Lol.
Bitspector says.
Imagine.
Symmetric says.
I'll type that, the 0.
No, I'll click on anything. I won't type that.
Hack the Planet says.
Drop some code for you to check out.
Bitspector says.
Web link.
I mean, what's strangers who have, you know the rules, and so do I.
That was awful. That was terrible. You should be ashamed of yourself.
XD.
Translated from Spanish.
Never.
Hack the Planet says.
I love its stank qualities.
Bitspector says.
And CRTs.
Hack the Planet says.
2 tabs are off.
Thank you.
Return true and false both tabs and one more.
Oh, I see it there. Yeah, I'm getting fried with it now.
Bitspector says.
Calm down.
You calm down.
Take a moment break. Get a snack.
I've already had all the snacks.
And sing some Rick Astley. Where is my cookie?
All right, so I drop back down. Again, 576. Okay, go to the bathroom. Oof. What the hell's that? Oh.
Hack the Planet says,
Check the JSON file to see if it's updating levels but just not announcing.
Okay.
Finally, there's a better choice to keep your...
I should have just gotten to level 3.
No, you are level 1. 334.
Nope, level 1.
Yeah.
Alright, pin it as an issue.
Yeah.
We'll get back to it.
We're going to pin it as an issue, and I am going to be done. Thank you for the help today, Tagora. You know what I mean? And the more I'm thinking about it, like, it's going to have to be a side thing. Like, I wanted a lot of it done. But it's going to have to be a side thing and incremented a little bit at a time.
Always down to help people learn things.
Thank you.
Metric says,
if you ever wanna start over in Jay's LMK smile, can make the entire thing in about an hour.
I'll let you know, but I don't understand a lick of JS. So not only would I have to like learn the syntax of JS, then I also have to learn the logic, because I'm lacking on the logic side of it also. Like it, I'm not trying to boo-hoo about it, but like,
Logic is the same across any language.
I know, but I've never coded like this at all. I've always had my code in one file. My loops and everything. I barely scratched the surface on functions, but now you have, I'm sorry, libraries even too. I've barely scratched the surface on libraries and functions, and now you have classes on top of it. We created a class and then imported it into this. Like, I've never coded like that. And if I don't have that kind of logic down, like, there's so much more now. Agree.
Syntax is the only difference, really. I mean, Therese more to it than that.
Hack the Planet says,
functional programming.
Yeah.
Basically scripting.
Yeah. That.
Metric says,
$$ $#yay.
Translated from Haitian Creole.
Haskell, VBS.
I actually
same shit.
should. I actually should start over. Yeah, I actually should. And try to recreate it all.
Bitspector says,
with NeoVim.
Absolutely fucking not.
Metric says,
lol.
Hey, so we're gonna raid Rob.
Why are you so against better software?
Because I hate it.
Bitspector says,
And it stinks.
Did you ever lockpick?
I did not, and I'm not going to. I'll refund them.
Metric says,
So do automatic cars.
Bitspector says.
Wow.
Symmetric says.
But you've got one of those, don't you?
Bitspector says.
I do not. An electric car? Yeah, it's got a battery in it. I don't have an electric car. That is the funniest. That's the funniest thing I've heard all day.
Coca says.
LMFAO, did you censor Vim?
Oh, automatic?
Symmetric says.
Yes, I have an automatic. I did censor NeoVim because it sucks and I hate it and it stinks. I'm joking. I've never used NeoVim. I'm sure it's amazing. I should probably try to NeoVim. Sure. Is it installed? Let's do that one last thing before I go. Is it installed? Let's install NeoVim. Since it's so great.
Coca says.
Not found.
What about regular Vim?
Garbage. Garbage. Already. Garbage software.
Symmetric says.
Oh, it's NVim?
Yay, he got peer pressured to use shit-vim.
Supergirl says.
It's not even, it doesn't even come
Translated
installed.
from Welsh.
That's how you know. The Linux gods don't want you to use NeoVim.
Symmetric
It doesn't
says.
even come installed.
It's reserved for the elite.
It's reserved for your
Yakash1
face.
says.
Dick.
Translated from Dutch. Bitspector says.
That's how you know it's better.
Symmetric says.
Nah, they want the plebs to stick to Vim.
Supergirl says.
Whoa!
The best Vim
Who you
is
calling
bad.
name? Who you calling names? I'm a pleb? I don't even know what a pleb is. I'm not Googling it on the other screen.
Bitspector says.
I want that coffee cup.
Smile, smile.
Symmetric says.
Yes. De-improved Vim.
Bitspector says.
Below.
Yakash1 says.
Look at this cup he's
Vim
using.
is weird to configure.
It's the movie coffee cup, like in the cop shows. They all have that like blue with the playing cards on it. I'm gonna lose my mind. I have to ask him. All right, garbage. Neo shit is installed. NeoVim is wait to configure. Thank you, Karsh.
Bitspector says.
No. He won't be able to exit it.
Supergirl says.
And he is lost now.
Oh my god. What is this? What? No name? It's broken. We broke it. We broke my Ubuntu. Installing NeoVim. I hope you all are happy.
Yakash1 says.
Kettle.
Translated from Indonesian.
:QA.
Translated from
health.
Italian. Bitspector says.
Now what?
Huh?
Let me open up my
Whoa.
thing and let me open up my... How do you... Thank God they kept that.
Fallen says.
I'll be that person. To say actually, Kickstart Vim is actually a nice starter.
Bitspector says.
Do you not know how to use a text editor?
Okay,
XD.
it's there. I'm in NeoVim now, and I don't have my line numbers now. Huh? Do I have my mouse movement? Oh, I do have mouse movement. Okay.
Fallen says.
Lurview the Zero. Set new.
No,
Translated
I
from
wanted. I don't want
Indonesian.
to have to go in there every time and do that. So, do I have a
Supergirl says.
NeoVim RC file?
Translated from French. Bitspector says.
You shouldn't use mouse in terminal.
I don't know what to tell you. I do. What's with all the caps? I don't have. I'm not doing this. I want to. That's the thing. Like I love like.
Hand in your nerd card plaza.
I love tinkering with like programs and stuff like that. And that's what kills me the most, I think, about like programming and coding. Like I would love to be able to get in there and tinker with that, but like hardly any of it makes sense. I just need to do it more. I just need to do it more. I need to do it more.
Yukash1 says,
You could also use Lazy Vim. It's in Vim distro already configured, but you need to read docs and key bindings.
Oh.
Colin says,
AHH I can't post.
Yukash1 says,
Vim configured from Ruolol.
Fallen says,
Oh, I think I've heard of that.
I think you're doing great.
Thanks, Fallen. I like to be dramatic. I've been dying to have it bought for a while. And it's working. It's working. If you do exclamation point start, like you can play the game and the thing is pinned. Where's the over there?
Bitspector says,
That's what she said.
Supergirl says,
So
Make a few of them.
I thought about that.
Bitspector says,
He's a little bit weenie. Still no cookie?
Still new cookie. Oh, it's exclamation point. That's not changed yet? Yeah, exclamation point start. Thank you.
Fallen says,
I won't lie.
Exclamation point hack email.
Because it made me a bit quicker, more efficient, and I find myself having hard time switching back. But it's knit for everyone.
Hack space email. Hack space email. Now, exclamation point fish. PHISH. Fallen.
Sung. Just.
Fallen.
Has left.
So there you go. There's the complete functionality of the bot right now.
Believe. JFC.
Yukash1 says,
Dick.
Translated from Dutch.
Nice.
Stream Element says,
Thank you for following Nahid993 Smile Smile.
Thanks, Nahid. I forgot the name of the command.
I'm sorry, Dave.
That's how.
I'm afraid I can't do that.
All right.
Yukash1 says,
I don't say anything like that. Some weird behavior from bot.
Fallen says,
Theo, come on over to Actually Fish. I live on Z Lake.
Pinikama9 says,
Finally progress. Got my computer at least power on now. Phew.
Good.
Now to see how long it works.
Fingers crossed. Okay. Theo, come on over and actually fish. You live on the lake. Really. It sounds nice. But I'm going to get some food and check on Miss Theo. See what she wants to do. Thank you all for hanging out. Zemetrics.
Bitspector says, What?
Just Rob giving the
Fallen
finger.
says,
We have
That's nice.
Base, and Muskie.
Bitspector says,
Leaving already?
Hack the Planet. Tagora, thank you again. Who's all here?
Rude.
Spectre. Jess, if you're still here, thank you for the raid. GoPro, Nori. Trash
Focus
Puppy,
is.
Cypher,
Calculate.
Fallen, Fix It, Hazy, K-Band,
Bitspector
Colchis,
says,
Pinnock
Will
Gamer,
rating be 7H30?
Whitestone, Tynan, Karsh, and Top Clean. Have a great day. We're not rating. We're rating Rob. I think he's on a rant. Like he's been going through some shit. Like people have been stealing his his content and repurposing it for their own, which is sleazy. Have a great day. He's a really great guy, really knowledgeable, and passionate. All things I can get behind.
Yukash1 says,
Thank you for stream.
Toplean says,
Great day to you too. Smile, smile.
Thank you.
Spectre says,
Below.
Coca says,
Rob is awesome.
Stream Element says,
Follower or subscriber chat only. Oh, I do. I mean, if you're not
Theo
following Rob
Riff
already, you need to follow him.
B7H30 Ta B7H30 Rev shall roll B7H30 Rev. Riff Raff inbound. B7H30.
Hey, have a good day. Thank you all. Hey, quickly, if you are trying to accomplish something, be purposeful with your time. Every minute, every hour of your day, you should plan out. Leave time for family, friends, social interactions, but even, some of those you have to limit, but be purposeful with your time. You're in the fight for your life. Have a great day.
Pinakama9 says,
Twitch really doesn't auto-update live list, does it? I don't see him online. Lol. Bye.
Comes easy.
Suggest that you
Stream Element
that you
says,
focus on something else.
Yukarsk1, the 8-ball says. Without a doubt, I'll giggle.
Channel trainer. Stop talking about politics, Rob. This is supposed to be a happy go about coffee. You know what it is? It's because my coffee's all gone and I'm all amped up. I'm actually gonna go get more coffee.
I love that cup. I'm gonna ask him where he got it.
Oh, yeah, here's some music. I'm gonna give you some music while I go get some coffee. It's 80s music, so there. Or right as soon as we get a raid, I was gonna go refill my coffee because he raids me. BZ, what's up?